And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. We got just one qualifier. We had 6 slated to go, and we're down to 4. 2 split rail and 6 Twin B Gangster, both scratched out today. Turning around up there in a turn and going back the other way, that's for Skyline Blue Chip, one of the pacers in the field. Dave McKnight III will qualify this one for his father, Dave McKnight Jr. Scratch lane back on March 30th after a claim on March 23rd where he was third and a optional 12,500 claimer at Buffalo. 9 starts this year, a win, 2 seconds, 3/3, just over 14,000 in the bank, a mark of 157 taken right here at Batavia over the winter meet. Down front, 3 Chasing Time. Now, she actually stayed flat in her defense. The only thing is she didn't go qualifying time, missed by just 2/5 of a second. So we're going to try it again here this afternoon. Jamie Dubé trains and drives her. There's Skyline Blue Chip. Then you got the one Johnny Boy, consecutive breaks and starts on 10-5 and 10-12. Has him requalifying today. 3 wins and 25 starts. Just under 33,000 for the season, a mark of 158. Taken over at Buffalo. And up on the high side there is the 5 Hula Kai Kai Na. That is Jim McKnight Jr. qualifying this one for Jamie Dubé. Tried to qualify last start and didn't make time. Only his first ever start of any kind. Was scratched out of a fair race over at Horseheads back on July 31st. Is the only other line in this one's form. 3-year-old filly by So Surreal. So we got 2 pacers and 2 trotters after all is said and done. The starter calls them to the gate. 12 races coming up right after this. 58 minutes away till post time. 59-degree night. Track is fast. Again, clear skies. Just picture perfect for third week of October. Not much wind. Flags are just kind of laying against their poles. 2 features tonight. Open Trot, Open Pace will headline tonight's card. And we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five over $4,800. $4,852.52 to be exact. As the Trotters and Pacers line up for this qualifying event. Picking up speed. And they're off, they're pacing, and they're trotting. Skyline Blue Chip reaches out there for the lead. Dave McKnight III will cross that one right over in front of Johnny Boy. Then you have Chasing Time, and taken back to the end is Hula Kai Kai Na. So Skyline Blue Chip has opened up 5-6 lengths. As they go past the 8th, they'll head down the backside. Off stride went Chasing Time. Chasing Time made a break coming out of the turn. Head down the backside to the quarter. Skyline Blue Chip up by a margin here. About 8-10 lengths over Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy sits second. Then you got Hula Kai Kai Na and back down trotting, but last is Chasing Time by the quarter. 28-3. So big quarter, Skyline Blue Chip all by his lonesome out there, but he's on the bit. Dave prone in the bike, just hanging on for the ride. Skyline Blue Chip hasn't done anything since the end of March, and he's got fresh legs and he's ready to go. So he turns it up towards the half. Skyline Blue Chip on top by a good margin. Johnny Boy, the trotter, is racing about the tooth path. He's trying to dig into this lead as the trotter. Then you got Hula Kai Kai Na and way back Chasing Time, the half, 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Skyline Blue Chip on a mission here. As he tries to get himself back to the races. Johnny Boy going plenty for him, so he's just tagging along. As is Hula Kai Kai Na and Chasing Time down past 5/8 and the backstretch of 3/4. So far, it's been Skyline Blue Chip. Hasn't shown much signs of letting up either. Then you got Johnny Boy with Hula Kai Kai Na and Chasing Time. They approach the 3/4 mile mark. Skyline Blue Chip 128. He picked up 29-2 in that third quarter and through that final turn. And Skyline Blue Chip is feeling good today. Johnny Boy trotting along, and then you got Hula Kai Kai Na and Chasing Time. 1/8 of a mile to go. They'll turn to the wire and Skyline Blue Chip. Skyline Blue Chip looking good. We'll see what he does under the lights next week. Skyline Blue Chip cruising through this qualifying event. Then Johnny Boy to be second. Hula Kai Kai Na and Chasing Time will finish us off 158-2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday night, October 19 of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, a gorgeous Saturday night. It's been a great weekend for live racing action here at Batavia for the third week of October. 59 degrees, track is fast, clear skies and sunshine to kick us off here. 28 minutes to first post. We got 12 on the card. Post time at 6 p.m. Do have a couple of scratches in the middle of our card. In our featured six tonight. Well, Hot Picks and I felt very highly about this guy, but he's out sick tonight. The one Millennian out sick tonight. No super in the sixth. Scratch number one, Millennian sick. No superfecta in race 6 tonight. Also a quick note, in race 6, the 3 Soul Assassin, the owner should read Rock 01 Stable of Hamburg. The Rock 01 Stable of Hamburg is the true owner of the 3 Soul Assassin in race 6. Race 7 tonight, scratch sick the 8. Island Special Major. Island Special Major has been scratched sick out of race number 7. Tonight in the third race, we're going to wish happy birthday to Rosie, her 90th birthday tonight. And she's going to join us here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Her race tonight, race number 3. Race 5 tonight, we want to welcome Barker Fire Department. I see them on the 4th of July annually. They're going to be here at the track tonight in their race number 5. Welcome, Barker Fire Department. 12th race tonight. There it is up on the tote board. Our jackpot super high five, definitely the highest I've seen this season. $4,852.52. Stay late tonight. Get in on that jackpot super high five. You're not going to want to miss it. While you're in the clubhouse tonight, or anywhere near the rail bar in the clubhouse, order the specialty drink, the Armored Car Tea, a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred in silver rice. Why that drink? Well, $1 from the drink purchase will support cutting-edge immunotherapy research from our 2024 main sponsor, Roswell Park. If you don't want the drink, you can scan the QR code on the bottom of your program page, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Also, tonight and every weekend here at the track, match play, free play frenzy. 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, don't forget the early bird daily double. Right up until 5:50 tonight. Give us 10 in the early daily double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And don't forget, coming up next Saturday night, folks, on October 26th, the night at the races to benefit Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center from 5 to 9 p.m. The clubhouse will be open. Your $50 donation will include a delicious buffet, $25 free play racing program, silent auction, drawings for stay and play, packages, and more. That's happening next Saturday night, a night of the races to benefit Roswell Park, coming up in just 1 week. If I could have your attention, please, we have a late scratch in the program here tonight. First race, number 4, Golden Kid, has been scratched sick. First race, number 4, Golden Kid, is out sick in this upcoming first race. That's a scratch coming along for the first time. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on a gorgeous Saturday night. Sun is shining, blue skies, 59 degrees and fast as we get ready to start this evening's program. 12 races on the card tonight, but before we get into that 12 race, especially the pick 5 portion of our card tonight, let's take a look at last night's action. We had 13 last night on a beautiful Friday night. Good weather, good racing. And we had Maria Rice ended up being our trainer of the night amongst 11 trainers that scored a victory here last night. Maria Rice was one of 2 that scored a double with 5 horses in, with a second, a fourth, and a fifth. All 5 of her horses earned a check last night, so congratulations to Maria Rice and Team Rice on their star last night. Also, our driver of the night, Joe Chandano Jr. Joe only drove 11, but he made it count. He had 3 wins with 3 seconds, a third, and 3 fourths. So 10 out of the 11 in the top 4 granted him a star yesterday evening. Trotter of the night. Well, it happened right in the first race, one of Maria Rice's wins. It was Jacked. Jack scored his 20th lifetime win last night in just 78 starts. 31 starts in 2024, 5 wins, a second, and 7 thirds. Just under 48,000 for the season. But lifetime, to go with the 20 wins on 78 starts, he had 9 seconds, 11 thirds, and went over the 160,000 mark lifetime. So congratulations to Jacked. And our best bet of the night happened to race 5. It was Kaluen. Went off at 3-4 odds for trainer Dale Gilmore, Jim McKnight Jr. Got up to win by 5.5 lengths in that race 5 last night. So amongst all the favorites, we had a ton of favorites last night. It was very chalky here last night, and you'll see why in a minute. When I get to the live long shot, because it wasn't much of a long shot, but I only had like 2 to choose from. It was very, out of a 13 race card, it was a lot of favorites won last night. But race 6, we had our live long shot. It was McBartle the very next race, 5-1. If you want to call that a live long shot, he paid $12.60 to win. The only one that paid double digits to win last night. So McBartle with Jeff Sorensen as the trainer, and Kyle Cummings got him across last night. So congratulations to McBartle. And our pacer tonight happened in the bookend, race 13. So the trotter, first race, pacer, last race. Race 13 went to Ludable. Ludable's come alive in the last 2 starts here at the Downs. He's won 2 in a row, moved up in class last night. 20 starts with 3 wins in a couple of seconds. He's made just under $18,000 for the season. So congratulations to Team Blue, Sean McDonough, and driver Joe Chindano Jr., that sealed his fate with a hat trick at the end of the card to go along with everything else he had to gain the star last night. So Lootable helping everybody get a little piece of the action last night. All right, so let's take a look at the pick 5 tonight, coming up on 20 minutes to get it in. Now, we just heard we had a late scratch before I went on air here for Golden Kid out 6. So for Golden Kid, not going to be with us tonight, late scratch. So we're down to 7 in here. I'm going to go with my original 3. I like the 1 RJ Sports Image. The last time he had the rail against this bunch, I did a little give and go, and he ended up winning by a length as the favorite. Right now, he's the even money favorite. Sean McDonough will drive himself here tonight. He's looking for his 20th lifetime win if he can do such a thing. Also like 3 Beach Boogie. Sophie Norton brings this one to town. He hit the board against Hours of 4,000 from this spot last week. Now he moves down to 2,500. So I think a little bit easier class, and then the horse next to him scratched, so that's going to help a little bit less competition. Kyle Cummings will drive for Sophie tonight, and right now he just went from 6-1 to 12-1. So the odds are creeping up in our favor there. If you want a $26 horse, not too bad to start off a pick 5. Then you got the 5 YS Lotus. Now he's going to take advantage of the scratch maybe because he gets to move into that 4 hole. He tried to win from the 7 hole last start against Hours of 4,000. He came up 2 1/4 lengths short. He ended up 4th. Now he drops in class. He does get that, scooches in a little closer to the rail. Maybe Kevin will fire with him again and try to take him all the way. The horse likes the front end, so we'll have to see what happens at 5-1. So I'll go 1, 3, 5 in that first division and go to the second division. I'm going to go with a lone soldier here. I like 3 Persimmon. And if you just narrow it down to the Joe Chindano drives on Persimmon there in the middle of the program, he had 2 wins in a second against this class. So that tells me that I think he deserves to go alone and make this ticket a little bit less expensive. And because it only paid, I think the pick 5 was only just under $74 last night. So try to keep this one a little on the light side. And Persimmon, I think, can help us here in race 2. In the third race, well, you got to go 3 deep in here. This is a tough one. You got 3 Catch a Left. He's looking for 3 in a row. He's looking to win again against the optional 12s. He's been phenomenal since he's been with Tammy Cummings. Like I exclaimed last time, he was 5 wins in 2 seconds in his 7 starts with Tammy. Now he's looking for 3 in a row to make it 8 or 6 or whatever. I don't know, a whole bunch. Kyle Cummings will drive again. This guy having a resurgence at age 12. I've said that about a few horses this year, the age 12 range. They've come alive at age 12, and it's good to see. There's some gas left in the tank on some of these because we love having them here. And then you got the 4 Long Train Running. Gets Joe Chindano Jr. in the bike for Jim Clauser Jr. tonight, and that kind of intrigued me a little bit. The horse has been racing on an uptick. He's been no worse than 4th in his last 5 starts. And let's see what he can do here. And then you got the 5 Fake Out dropping in class tonight. I liked him last week, even though he's in that 22.5. Now it shows him winning a 22.5 off the rail back on 9:14 and 153-4. A nice, clear, warmer October evening. He goes that kind of a mile tonight, and it could be lights out for this guys. So Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will drive for Lee down here tonight. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 5 in the 3rd. In the 4th race, so let's go with we got 3 deep in here. I got 1 Mock Lamore. Now, could be an easy win off the rail. He tried to go wire to wire last week against Hours of 4,000. Ended up getting beat 2nd to Bet on Blake. I liked Bet on Blake last week. I thought him dropping where he dropped post position wise would be the key. And Mock Lamore tried to beat him and couldn't. So now he moves back up in class. But it's not a class that he's not familiar with. He's raced way higher than this. He's winning open events over Buffalo and whatnot. So should be good off the rail, but also to like the 2 Blazing Light. Now this guy's a little bit of a head scratcher. You see him race real good out of post 8, and you're like, oh man, I can't wait for an inside draw. And then he gets an inside draw, and he finishes 3rd anyway. So you're kind of like, But you got to keep putting them in because the 1 minute you turn your back on Blazing Light could be lights out. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. He's got 13 wins over the last 2 seasons, and he could strike at any time. And then you got 7 Lanjo Lee. Now I'm taking Lanjo on the advice of Kyle Swift. Kyle chose to drive this horse over another, and let's see if he can make the promise help. He chose an outside post. I'll give you that much of a hint. You can read on the bottom of the program if you'd like, but he's driving for Jeff Sorensen tonight, and let's see if he can get the job done with Lanjo. Lanjo's went against tougher competition than this, that's for sure, racing against opens and whatnot. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 7 in that division, and then the last division I just go 2 deep in here, like 4 Born a Rebel. Now, Born the Rebels had an interesting last couple weeks in the Tammy Cummings barn. He got second. He got disqualified. Then last week, he had the lead for some of the race. It was flip-flopping back and forth. Ended up losing by a quarter of a length. Let's see if tonight he can't seal the deal and get his first win for Team Cummings. Kyle will do the driving, looking for his 7th win of the season. If not him, the 6th, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy now. Later tonight, I'm going to talk about this race, and you're going to hear me put Vel on the bottom of the Super, but you'll be like, hey, I thought you put him in the pick 5. Well, I did, because it depends on the scenario of what happens when the gate folds. If Vel goes wire to wire like he's capable of doing and what he did last week, he could do that against this group. If Joe decides to fire off the gate, we'll have to see how things work out. So that's why I put both of them in, even though they're bookended on my ticket later tonight. So I'm going to go 4-6 in that division. What do you like in the pick 5? You got about 15 minutes to get those in. You got about 10 minutes if you're playing the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give it back 10 in free play. It's something we do here every night. And then on the weekends, from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., give us $25 in a live race between those hours. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And make sure you stick around late tonight. Not that late, though. 12 races, not too bad. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover is definitely worth it. $4,852.52. You got to be in it to win it. So good luck to everybody racing down the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching the clubhouse, the grandstand, wherever you may be watching, even at home tonight. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 59 degrees. The track is fast, and we have a few changes on tonight's program, including the first race. First half of the early double start of our pick 5 tonight. Number 4, Golden Kid, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 4, Golden Kid, sick out of tonight's first. Our next change comes in our featured 6 tonight. The open pace, scratch number 1, Melanian, sick. Number 1, Melanian, out sick tonight. Due to the scratch, no superfecta in race 6. And the ownership on the 3 Soul Assassin in race 6 should read Rocco 1 Stable of Hamburg. Rocco 1 Stable of Hamburg, the actual owner of the 3 Soul Assassin in race 6. And the last scratch comes in race 7 tonight. Number 8, Island Special Major, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 8, Island Special Major, sick out of the 7th. Again, we want to wish a happy 90th birthday to Rosie here tonight. Her race coming up in race number 3. And we also want to welcome the Barker Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Tonight's race for them is race number 5. Let's take a look at our first race tonight. Start of the early double and the pick 5 exact, the trifecta win play show. The condition optional claiming event with the field down to 7 now. The 4 Golden Kid out sick. Hot picks 853, and I like 135. I'm going to go with 1 RJ Sports Image. He's been third 3 times in a row, but off the rail, if you look back on 9-7, he was a winner. He won by a length from that spot against this class. Heavy 1-4 favorite, Sean McDonough trains and drives. Second, I do like number 3, Beach Boogie. Got on the board against Nowers of 4,000 last start in his first start here at the Downs. Now he drops to this Nowers of 2,500. Don't see why he can't be second or better in here. Look at his odds still, 11-1 on 3 Beach Boogie. The number 5, YS Lotus, tried to take it all the way against Post 7 last week in the Nowers of 4,000. Ended up 2 1/4 short, finishing 4th. Now drops in class and post position after the scratch. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 6-1. So I'm going to go 135 with all 3 in the pick. Hot picks with the 853. Horses will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Good luck in the early double in pick 5 here tonight. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started the early double and the pick five. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's condition optional claiming event. Purse $6,500. The one RJ Sports Image. Owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains and drives. Number 2 is Helter Skelter, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux. In town driving tonight, Brady Galiers. 3 Beach Boogie, owned by Marco John Greco and trainer Sophie Norton. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4 Golden Kid, a late scratch sick. The 5 YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 6 Take Me to the Limit, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Taylor Fritz now trains, Dave McKnight the third. 7 A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer with driver Kyle Swift. And number 8 Prairie Panther, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. That is Drew Monty. So that's your field of 7 that were scratched down to here in the opener. Start of the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. A condition optional claim pace set at $6,500. 59 degrees. Track is fast. Scratch 4. Golden Kid sick. The only change in the double and pick 5. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 1. The gates rolling. Last called again, the early double and the pick 5 here tonight, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. First race down to 7 for Golden Kid, a late scratch sick. And right now, the condition optional claiming Pacers will go for $6,500. Even money favorite 1, RJ Sports Image. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. RJ Sports Image at the rail. YS Lotus also leaving away. Down along the inside, Helter Skelter as they make their way into that first turn. Beach Boogie is fourth. Up on the outside, Prairie Panther. Trying to go around Take Me to the Limit, and a Game Changer trails. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings and YS Lotus have taken over the lead, but RJ Sports Image quickly on the retake. Helter Skelter back pacing third, Prairie Panther out there in fourth. Then Beach Boogie, then you have Take Me to the Limit and a Game Changer, 29-2, the opening quarter. Into that turn, a leader on the front end is RJ Sports Image at 1-2. And there's second, that is YS Lotus. On the outside, Park Prairie Panther down along the inside, Helter Skelter. Now second over as they come to the half is Take Me to the Limit. Getting shuffled, Beach Boogie, and Trailer is a Game Changer. They head to the half mile. RJ Sports Image showing the way. Half and just 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's RJ Sports Image. Inside, Perfect Trip, YS Lotus. Tough Trip on the outside, Prairie Panther. Then Helter Skelter, second over, Take Me to the Limit. Beach Boogie with a Game Changer. Down the backside they go to three quarters. It's still RJ Sports Image. YS Lotus from the pocket being patient. On the inside, Helter Skelter with Prairie Panther just floating out there. Three quarters, 127-4, 28-2 in the third quarter. And the leader is RJ Sports Image. YS Lotus creeping up off the cones. Helter Skelter maybe trying to follow through. That would be advantage Beach Boogie. They turn for home. It's RJ Sports Image popping the deuce and coming on. It's YS Lotus. And Lotus with some late kick. YS Lotus. Going to start off the pick 5 in style. RJ Sports Image with Helter Skelter. Time of the mile 156-4. Unofficially, number 5, YS Lotus over the 1, RJ Sports Image, and the 2, Helter Skelter. 5-1-2 in race 1, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 YS Lotus, the brown gelding 13-year-old by If I Can Dream. Out of the life sign mare, it is Bolero Takara. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 533 on the season. For number 5 YS Lotus at 9-2. Race 1, it's official. 5 YS Lotus and Kevin Cummings returns $11 for the win, $3.90 and $2.50. Number 1, RJ Sports Image and Sean McDonough, $2.10 and $2.10. Third of the 2, Helter Skelter. Brady Gilliers at $3.10. 5-1 Exacta paid $23.20. 5-1-2 the dollar try at 37 even. A rundown for the opener in just a moment. And the rundown for the opener, RJ Sports Image is second, Helter Skelter was third, Beach Boogie is 4, Golden Kid out 6, YS Lotus the winner. Take Me to Limit was 6, The Game Changer 5, and Prairie Panther was 7. 2-3-4, Scratch 1, 6-5-7, the time 156 and 4. Race 1 of the 5, YS Lotus, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next, we got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, a full field of 8 will go in 7 at $6.19. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta with a 20-cent Superfecta wagering win play show. It's condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. Hot picks landed on 4, 5, 7, and 2. And I'm going to try 3, 2, 1, and 5. So another difference of opinion here. I like 3 Persimmon. Took him as my lone choice in the pick 5 here. Public's on board with me at 3 to 5. Joe Chindano Jr. for Mark Shuttleworth. Second, number 2, Dry Ridge Ace, been racing good for Jerry Nugent. He's hit the board 16 of 36 this season with 6 wins. Dan Yetman driving for Jerry Nugent here tonight at 5-1. Third, I like the One Proven Desire, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a moment. Hasn't had really bad posts, but I think the rail will definitely be an advantage. Does move up in class, so it will help. Kyle Swift, Jim Clauser Jr., 10-1. Then to round out the Super, I'm going to go with 5 Pepper Guy, another consistent horse. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and 5. Hot picks 4, 5, 7, and 2. So we're using everybody except for the 6 here. Horse will be on the track in just a moment for race 2. Paces are on the track for the second race. You got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace. Purse of $9,500. One Proven Desire. Owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 2 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Dan Yetman. 3 Persimmon is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy now the trainer with Kyle doing the driving. 5 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran, driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Little Sammy Chung, owned by Dale Allen, Sophie Norton Trains, and Brady Galiers. 7 Legal Better, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. And number 8 Hudson and Bernard, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claimer posted $9,500. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in less than 5. All right, the starter's called. The Pacers race 2. It is post time. Field of 8 condition optional claim Pacers going for $9,500. Right now the 7-5 favorite, 3 persimmon. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Persimmon leaving off the car. In between them, Dry Ridge Ace. Proven Desire down along the inside. You Make My Heart Sing. Going to watch that action from fourth. They're 3 wide through the turn. Nobody wanting to give way yet. As they head past the 8th, now off stride went Dry Ridge Ace. Dry Ridge Ace made a break. So as they make their way down the backside, Persimmon on the outside will take over. Proven Desire down along the inside. Then You Make My Heart Sing. Pepper Guy, 27-3, a hot opening quarter. Little Sammy Chung pacing 5th. Regathering himself, but he's on the outside. There is Dry Ridge Ace. Then you got Legal Better and Hudson and Bernard is watching the action from the tail. As they go by 3/8 with 5/8 to go, they turn it up to the half. The leader's Persimmon, 3-2. And their second, that is Proven Desire. First up on the outside, here comes the favorite at 7-5. That is You Make My Heart Sing. So now the two favorites side by side at the half, 57-3. End of that clubhouse turn, they go Persimmon. But You Make My Heart Sing up on the outside to challenge. Proven Desire on the inside. Then Pepper Guy outside. Dry Ridge Ace trying to recover. Looking to go around him on the outside. Little Sammy Chung. Then Legal Better, Hudson and Bernard. Add to 3/4. You Make My Heart Sing trying to power by Persimmon. And he clears by 3/4. 25-2. 27-4. You Make My Heart Sing. Opens up 3-4 lengths on Persimmon. Proven Desire came out, but it might be too little too late. Because You Make My Heart Sing. You make everything. As they come to the wire, it's all You Make My Heart Sing. Welcome to Western New York. As You Make My Heart Sing wins easily. Persimmon for second. Tight for third, maybe Little Sammy Chung over Proven Desire. 154-1. Unofficial order, number 4, You Make My Heart Sing over the 3, Persimmon, 6, Little Sammy Chung, and the 1, Proven Desire. 4-3-6-1, 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, You Make My Heart Sing, a bay gelding 9-year-old by some heartthrob out of the Cape Crusader mare. You Make Me Smile, owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Tammy Cummings and the driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 5, 28 on the season. He'll take his lifetime earnings over $300,000 in his debut tonight. 4, You Make My Heart Sing at 7-5. Second race, it's official. Number 4, You Make My Heart Sing, and Kyle Cummings, $4.90, $2.60. 3 Persimmon second, Joe Chindano Jr., $2.60 and $2.40. Third of the 6, Little Sammy Chung. Brady Gallier's at $6.50. 4-3 Exacta, $14.20. 4-3 6, The Dollar Try, $55.50. 5-4 Double paid $33.80. 4-3-6-1, The Dollar Super, $134.25. Rundown for race 2, Proven Desire 4, Driver Jace was 8th. Persimmon was 2nd. You Make My Heart Sing is the winner. Pepper Guy is 5th. Little Sammy Chung is 3rd. Legal Better is 7. Hudson and Bernard is 6, and 482, 15376, and 154 and 1. Race 2 to the 4, Little Sammy, race 2 to the 4, You Make My Heart Sing. There we go. Kyle Cummings. Taking his lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight. 4, You Make My Heart Sing. All right, we go to race 3 here tonight. I want to wish a happy 90th birthday to Rosie. Happy birthday, Rosie, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. They'll go in 10 minutes set. Well, make it 9 at 6:41. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 6, as the one Millennium has been scratch sick tonight, and there will be no Superfecta in the 6th race. Don't forget the Match Play Free Play Frenzy is available, has been available since race 2, and it'll go on till 8:30 tonight. Give us $25 on a live race, we'll give you back $25 in free play. And we also want to give a congratulations driver Kyle Cummings hitting his 500th lifetime win here tonight. Congratulations, Kyle. Many more. All right, third race coming up next. Again, we want to wish a happy 90th birthday to Rosie is her race coming up next. Race 3, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claiming pace, the field of 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 3, 1, and I like 5, 3, 2, 4. I'm going to go with the 5 as well. Fake Out dropping down to this non-winners of 4,000 tonight. Shows them winning against the 22 5s back at 914, wire to wire, 153 and 4. We know the track is plenty fast enough tonight if he wants to blaze a little bit of that speed. Dave McKnight, the third, lead down at 4-1. Second, number 3, Catch a Lefty. Well, he's looking for 4 in a row. He's looking for 6 out of his last 5. Looking for 6 out of 8 since joining the Cummings barn. They just won one with their new horse. What can they do with this guy here again tonight? Well, the public's got him at 5-2. Third, number 2, Stratosphere right now, the 7-5. Even money favorite on this last flash. Drew Monty, Darren Monty. We know this guy's got a lot of back class. He's slipping down in class tonight. Got on the board last week against Nowers at 5,500. Then the 4, Long Train Running, getting Joe Chindano Jr. in the bike for Jim Clauser Jr. Has been no worse than 4th in his last 5. I also got him in the pick 5. So I'm going to go 5, 3, 2, and 4. Hot picks 5, 2, 3, and 1. Pacers will be on the track for the third in just a few minutes. Well, we have another birthday in the house tonight. The man with the hands, the original man with the hands. Happy birthday, Jerry Sarama. Happy birthday, Jerry, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the third race. As again, we wish a happy 90th birthday to Rosie. This is her race, race number 3. Start of the pick 4 tonight. Exacta try and 20-cent super win play show. It's condition optional claiming pace going for $8,000. The one bold bet is owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohold, the trainer, John Cummings Jr. 2 Stratospheres owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 3 Catch a Lefty owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, along with Patrick Galbraith, trainer Tammy Cummings. 4 Long Train Running owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don. That is Dave McKnight III. 6 Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel. Driver Kyle Swift. 7 Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer. Anjanapo Trains, Kevin Cummings. Then number 8 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo Trains and Brady Galiers. So that's your field of 8, race 3. It'll begin the pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Rosie's 90th birthday pace. The condition optional claimers will go for $8,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 6. The 1 Melanian out sick tonight. Got a little over 5 minutes of post time, just over 5. Pacers called to gate race 3. That means it's last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Condition optional claimer set for $8,000. Right now, the favorite on this last flash, there's actually 2. 3 catch a lefty, 5 fake out at 5-2. Pretty wide open race here in the third. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Stratosphere leaves away. Catch a lefty right alongside. Fake out, thought about going with that move, and then is taken back as they go down the clubhouse turn. Right now, Stratosphere showing his early speed has the lead for Drew Monty. Then Catch a Lefty will drop in second right in front of Bold Bet. And you got Long Train running. And then it's Fake Out. About 2 length gap back to Ideal the Cards. Artie Skippy and Century Grizzly. The brakes are tapped here. Stratosphere going to ration out the speed by the quarter in 29. So into the turn, Stratosphere looking for his 3rd win of the season. He's on top a length and a half. Catch a Lefty. He sits behind him in second. Bold Bet paces 3rd in their 4th. That is Long Train running. Fake Out seen enough. He's on the outside. Ideal the Cards will try to go with his cover. Then Artie Skippy and Century Grizzly. 6 in and 2 out. They come to the half, and Stratosphere about to have some company here in a moment. Let's Catch a Lefty on the inside, but here comes Fake Out. Making a move in the outside first up. The half 59 and 1. 30 and 1/4 there for Stratosphere. He'll be tough to beat from here. On the inside, Catch a Lefty. First up, Fake Out. Going to have to go big one in this second half. Ideal the Cards still trying to keep up with his cover. Bold Bet getting shuffled. As his Long Train running. Now 3rd up is Artie Skippy, and trailer is Century Grizzly. We're 5 in and 3 out down the backside. Stratosphere still controls the board. On the outside, Fake Out. Down along the inside, Catch a Lefty. Picked up 3/4 and 1, 27 and 4, 28 and 3 in the backstretch. And Stratosphere by a horse length. On the outside, Fake Out trying to wear him down. Don't forget about Catch a Lefty. Ideal the Cards looking to swing 3 high as they turn for home. It's Stratosphere. Catch a Lefty. Outside Fake Out. But Stratosphere had plenty in the tank. Stratosphere in front. Catch a Lefty. Bold Bet. Long Train running 156 and 3. Back in the winner's circle tonight, we want to wish a happy 90th birthday to Rosie. She's in the house tonight. She's down in the winner's circle getting ready to have her picture taken with the winner of tonight's 3rd race, number 2, Stratosphere. The Brown Gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Northern Luck Mare. It's Northern Jade. Owned in Depew, New York by the driver Drew Monty and trained by Darren Monty. 3rd win and 13 on the season for the 2 Stratosphere. It's 7-2. Third race, it is official. 2 Stratosphere, Drew Monty, 940, 450, and 330. Number 3, Catch a Lefty, Kyle Cummings, 440 and 280. Third of the 1, Bold Bet, John Cummings Jr., 480. 2-3 Exacta, 2340. 2-3 won the dollar try at 45. 2-3 1-4 the dollar super, $190.75. Rundown for race 3. Bold Bet was third. Stratosphere is the winner. Catch a Lefty was second. Long Train Running was 4. Fake Out 6. Ideal the Cards 5. RD Skippy 8. And Century Grizzly was 7. 312, 465, 87, and 156 and 3. Third race, the 2 Stratosphere and the driver Drew Monty. Race 4 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim pace. Field of 8. Going in just 6 minutes at 6:58. No changes in the daily double. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our daily double. We have Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. It's condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot Picks lands on 7, 5, 1, 3, and I like 7, 1, 2, and 5. I like 7 as well. Lanjo Lee. Kyle Swift kind of guided me there with his choice over the 5. Kyle Swift driving for Jeff Sorensen tonight. Finished third against Nauer's 7,500 from post 6. Goes up in class, but or drops in class, but goes down in post position. So it kind of evens out. See what he can do here. He's the even money favorite. One, Mock Lamore is going to be tough out off the rail. He tried to win Nauer's at 4,000 last week out of the 2-hole and came up a length and 3/4 short to bet on Blake. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo at 3-1. Third of the 2, Blazing Light. Well, he's been third 10 times in the last 2 seasons. Let's see if he can't do it again. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, 6-1. Round out the Super, the 5, here it is. 7-1-2-5 and Hot Pick 7-5-1-3. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment for the 4th. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our daily double, races 4 and 5, exact to try in a 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $9,500. The one Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing and LLC. David Russo trains John Cummings Jr. 2 Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3 Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5 Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli trains with Brady Galliers. 6 Beechin, owned by Richard LaRue, David Dagono trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Lanjo Lee is owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8, Bet 831, is owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo the trainer, Sean McDonough does the driving. Full field of 8, race 4. It starts our daily double, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 5 minutes. Pacers being called for race 4. It's post time. Last called again, the daily double. Less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $9,500. 8 to 5 favorites, still 7, Lanjo Lee. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Examiner Hanover out there looking for the lead. And along the inside, Mock Lamore also leaving Lanjo Lee as they head into the turn. Blazing Light gets away in 4th, and their 5th. That is Dogfight, Here It Is, and the trailers, Beechin and Bet 831. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Swifty and Lanjo Lee have taken over. On the outside, Mock Lamore. He wants to be at least in the pocket. That's going to put Examiner Hanover back to 3rd. Then Blazing Light, the opening quarter, 27-3. Pacing back 5th is Dogfight. Then Here It Is, Beechin and the trailers, still Bet 831. They're single file, pretty well strung out here. Lanjo Lee on the bit tonight as he leads it by 2.5 over Mock Lamore. In their 3rd, Examiner Hanover, they turn it up to the half all by himself. Blazing Light 4th. Then a gap about 4 back to Dogfight. To the outside goes Here It Is, and he goes back to the rail. The half, 55-2. 27-4 in the second quarter. Lanjo Lee's on a mission. Mock Lamore trying to stay with him. And then you got Examiner Hanover, Blazing Light. And then it's 4 or 5 back, still the Dogfight. Now Here It Is, going to try to pass him again. Then Beechin and Bet 831. Looks like got 2 races going on. And right now, Lanjo Lee's winning the whole enchilada as he leads by a length and 3/4. He steamrolls by 3/4 and 124. 28-3 in the backside. Lanjo Lee flexing his muscles with no signs of slowing down. Starting to lose touch with him there. Mock Lamore. Outside comes Blazing Light. With Examiner Hanover and all the rest, they turn for home. Lanjo Lee outside Blazing Light. Lanjo Lee, Swifty, just a passenger. Lanjo Lee, an easy kind of winner. Blazing Light, Mock Lamore, Examiner Hanover, 153-2. Unofficially, number 7, Lanjo Lee over the 2, Blazing Light, the 1, Mock Lamore, 3, Examiner Hanover, 7-2-1-3 in race 4 and 153-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Lanjo Lee, a big gelding 5-year-old by So Surreal. Out of the Dragon Again mare, it's My Drag Queen. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 521 on the season, 7, Lanjo Lee at 4-5. Race 4, it's official. 7, Lanjo Lee, Kyle Swift, $3.90, $2.90, and $2.40. Number 2, Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings, $6.90 and $4. Third of the 1, Mock Lamore, John Cummings Jr., $2.20. 7-2 on the exacta, $27.60. 7-2-1 the dollar try at $35.50. 7-2-1-3 the dollar super, $133.75. Rundown for race 4. Mock Lamore was third. Blazing Light was second. Examiner Hanover was 4. Dogfight 5. Here it is 6. Beechin 7. Lanjo Lee the winner. And Bet 831 is 8. 3-2-4-5-6-7-1-8. Time of the mile 153 and 2. A race 4 of the 7. Lanjo Lee and the driver Kyle Swift. Fifth race coming up next. We welcome Barker Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Exacta try in the 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claiming Pacers a field of 8. Going in just 6 minutes at 7:15. There are no changes. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exacta try in the 20-cent super win play show is on the board. We welcome Barker Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-7-1-2. And I like 4-2-1-6. I like 4 Born a Rebel. This guy's been knocking on the door the last 3 starts. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings looking for another. On the board right now, it's 6-1. Second, the 2, Stranger Things. Kevin taking this one over the 8. Let's see what he can do with them. Got 5th with him last week. Let's see if he can't get at least 2nd or better here tonight. On the board right now is one of the 2-1 shots. And right now he's not favored. The 1 just took favoritism at 8-5. Speak of the 1, a walking dream, the mare. In against the boys last week, finished 4th. He missed a length and a half. Now gets the benefit of the rail, and the public likes her at 8-5. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Maria Rice. Going to round out the super, go with 6, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, even though I put him in the pick 5. So I'm going to try 4-2-1-6. Hot picks 3-7-1-2. Pacers making their way on the track for race 5. Pacers are on the track for the fifth race, exact to try in the 20-cent Super. We welcome Barker Fire Department here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Condition optional claiming event going for $11,000. The one is a walking dream, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Maria Rice, the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. Two Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther, Ange Napo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 Born a Rebel, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings, Tammy the trainer, Kyle the driver. 5 Parmesan, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and Barnett and Spindler. It's Drew Monty the driver. 6 Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Maggie Chindano trains, with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Ships Away, owned by 716 Standardbreds. That is Courtney Wright, who trains at John Cummings Jr. The 8 Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 5, exact to try and Super, win, play, show. The Barker Fire Department condition optional claiming pace going for $11,000. No changes, race 5. 5 minutes post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5, it's post time. Gates rolling. Race number 5 tonight, deemed the Barker Fire Department pace. Condition optional claimer going for $11,000. And right now the favorite 8-5 to Stranger Things. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, trying to leave away. A walking dream been along the inside. Stranger Things gets away in third. 6 Degrees will take back fourth as they turn into the turn. And Born a Rebel fifth. Then you got Parmesan with Ships Away and Hands Off My Tito's. That down the backside and yet to clear, but trying to. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Now you'll cross over in front of the mare. A walking dream, who sits in the pocket second. A couple back in third to Stranger Things. Then you got 6 Degrees. Born a Rebel, 27-4, the opening quarter. So into that far turn, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, looking for 2 in a row, showing the way at right now 10-1. In their second, A Walking Dream. Pacing third, Stranger Things, your 7-5 second choice. Behind the even money favored mare as they approach the half. Then you got 6 Degrees. Born a Rebel. And Parmesan with Ships Away and Hands Off My Tito's as they approach the half mile in 57-4. 32nd rated quarter there for Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. A Walking Dream with a perfect trip. Now first up on the outside, Stranger Things. Following that move is Born a Rebel. Down on the inside, 6 Degrees. Then you have Parmesan with Ships Away, and on the outside from last is Hands Off My Tito's. We'll go 5 in and 3 out down the backstretch. And it's Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. On the outside, challenging Stranger Things. On the inside, A Walking Dream. Outside, Born a Rebel. 3/4 up, 126. 28-1 in the third quarter. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. A Walking Dream sitting pretty in the pocket. Outside, Stranger Things. Born a Rebel's going to have to go 3 wide. Buried along the rail, 6 Degrees. They turn for home. And it's Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Popping the deuce, A Walking Dream. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. A Walking Dream trying to reel him in. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Not nice tonight. He's going to win it over A Walking Dream. Ships Away in 6 Degrees. Time of the mile, 154-1. Unofficially, number 6, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy over the 1, A Walking Dream. 7 Ships Away and 3, 6 Degrees. 6-1-7-3 in race 5, 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 6 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, a big gelding 6-year-old by straight shooting out of the Ponderosa mare, She Can Dance. Owner North Chila, New York by Jeff Savage Racing LLC, trained by Maggie Chindano, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, win number 830 on the season. 6 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy at 10-1. Race 5, it's official. 6 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, Joe Cindano Jr., $22.40 for the win, $9, $7. Number 1, A Walkin' Dream, second, Dave McKnight to third, $3.30 and $2.90. Third of the 7, Ships Away, John Cummings Jr., $12.20 to show. 6-1 Exacta, $48. 6-1-7 The Try, $510. The pick 5 tonight, 5 out of 5, $2,619. 7-6 double paid $62.50. 6-1-7-3 the dollar super paid $1,963 even. Rundown: A Walkin' Dream second, Stranger Things is sixth, 6 Degrees is 4, Born a Rebel 5, Parmesan 7, Vel Mr. Nice Guy the winner, Ships Away is third, and Hands Off My Tito's 8. 264, 57, 138, 154 and 1. Race 5, number 6, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, driver Joe Cindano Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 6th Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Race 6, our featured event for the Pacers, the Open Pace, Exacta Trifecta. There will be no super. Win, place, and show is available. Field down to 5, the 1 Millennium is out sick tonight. Note the ownership on 3 Soul Assassin, Rocco 1 Stable, out of Hamburg, New York. 5 minutes to post time, 7:31. Open Pacers on the track for their featured 6th tonight. Exacta Trifecta. There'll be no super, win, place, show. Going for a purse of $13,000, scratch the 1, Melanian Sick. The 2 is Comet Crusader, owned by Dieters and Warner and Manning and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains and Sean McDonough drives. 3, Soul Assassin, now owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated. That is trainer Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver Dan Yetman. 4 is Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 5, Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains at Brady Galiers. 6, Living on Jackson, Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. That is your quintet of pacers for the feature. Race 6, Exact a Try. No Super, Win, Play, Show. Open pacer set for $13,000. The 1, Melanian, out sick. Rocco One Stable Incorporated should be the proper owner on 3, Soul Assassin. Well, Hot Picks is down to 3-2-6, and I'm down to 4-2-3. I like 4, Out on Bail. Now, after the 1 being scratched, I did have him on top, as did Hot Picks. Hot Picks had him as the best bet of the night, and I would have to agree. But nonetheless, we have to deal without him, and I'm going to go with 4, Out on Bail. He's now the best bet in my eyes. 7-5, Public's on board. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking for another. Some strong seconds in the last 2 wins. Gets this 5-horse open field. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the short field tonight. If not him, how about the 2, Comet Crusader? A nice, tough, gritty effort against an hours of 7,500 last start to get up the win by a quarter length. Sean McDonough now inherits the rail for Mike Dieters at 5-1. Then you got number 3, Soul Assassin, coming fresh off the claim. Jerry Nugent Jr., Dan Yetman, this horse looking for back-to-back victories. So I'm going to go 4-2-3 after the scratch. Hot Picks is down to 3-2-6. And you got less than 5 minutes of post time. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Pacers called for the 6th. It's post time. It's feature time as the Open Pacers line the gate. Again, scratch of 1, Melanian out sick. No super here in race 6. The remaining 5 Open Pacers will go for $13,000, and 3 of them are 2-1. Longest shots, 8-1. So with the 1 being out, the public says it's a coin flip here as they come to the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Admiral Hanover went to leave away, but leaving hard on the inside, Comet Crusader. So Comet Crusader will lead him into the clubhouse turn. Then Soul Assassin, living on Jackson Queen's going to call the bluff on the outside. Then you got Out on Bail, and Admiral Hanover takes back to last. So go by the 8th and down the backside. Jim McKnight Jr. living on Jackson Queen's looking to cross over. Comet Crusader in there second, a gap about 2.5 in third. That's Soul Assassin for his new barn. Then Out on Bail and Admiral Hanover, they reach the opening quarter, 28 flat. As they go into that far turn, living on Jackson Queen's, a length and a half to the good. He is right now the 9-5 betting choice. In their second, that is Comet Crusader. Pacing along in third, that is Soul Assassin. Then you got Out on Bail, Admiral Hanover. As this quintet faces us for the first time to the half mile. Living on Jackson Queen's, looking for number 6 on the season. He's wearing the number 6 as they go by the half and 57-3. 29-3, second quarter clubhouse turn, a final time. Living on Jackson Queen's, Comet Crusader. And you got Soul Assassin, Out on Bail, and Admiral Hanover. 5/8 down, 3/8 to go, no right lines yet. Living on Jackson Queen's, Comet Crusader with Soul Assassin, Out on Bail, and Admiral Hanover. As they head to the 3/4 mile mark, Living on Jackson Queen's. Comet Crusader off the perfect journey, 3/4, 126-2, 28-4, well rated on the front end. Living on Jackson Queen's. In their second, Comet Crusader. Soul Assassin losing touch, as is the rest. They turn for the wire. Living on Jackson Queen's. Comet Crusader angles to the outside. Living on Jackson Queen's. Comet Crusader. Living on Jackson Queen's. Hang it on. Comet Crusader and Soul Assassin, 154-3. Unofficially, number 6, Living on Jackson Queens, took it the distance over the 2 Comet Crusader, 3 Soul Assassin. 6-2-3 in the open pace and 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of the open pace this week is the 6, Living on Jackson Queens. The Bay Horse 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the 4-star Shark Mare. It's the lovely. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothis, driven to victory, Jim McKnight Jr. 6 wins, 22 on the season, equals last year's win total, 6, Living on Jackson Queens, the 9-5 favorite. Race 6, it's official. 6, living on Jackson Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., $570, $3 and $2.50. Number 2, Comic Crusader and Sean McDonough, $3, $2.80. Third number 3, Soul Assassin, Dan Yetman at $2.50. 6-2 Exact at $12.80. 6-2-3 The Dollar Try at $20.10. And the pick 4, 4-4, $296.50. Rundown for race 6. Melanian out 6, Comic Crusader was 2nd, Soul Assassin was 3rd, Out on Bail 4, Admiral Hanover 5, Living on Jackson Queens the winner. Scratch 2-3, 4-5-1, 154 and 3. Race 6, the 6, Living on Jackson Queens, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 7 as the 8 Island Special Major has been scratch sick. Got 7 minutes of post time. It's 7:49. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7-8, Island Special Major is out sick. Hot picks 2, 8, 3, 5, and I like 3, 2, 1, 5. Let's take a look at a video why I like the 3. Bet on Blake. 28 and 2 on the backside. Mock Lamore still the 1. Bet on Blake coming up to his wheel second. Needing to do more on the inside is Duck Dynasty outside. Also gapping there, Long Train running. So we're going to be down to these two favorites. They turn for home. Mock Lamore, Bet on Blake are going to drop the gloves. Mock Lamore, Bet on Blake down the center. Bet on Blake getting the better of him. Bet on Blake gets up to win it. Mock Lamore second. Long Train running. Tight for the... So there you go. Bet on Blake. Yes, he did dip down to numbers of 4,000, back up to the 7,500 level tonight, but it wasn't the class. It was the post positions that were killing him. He's got post 3 tonight in a 7-horse field. Let's see if he can't get back-to-back wins at 9-5. Second, the 2, Virgil. He's only missed one check all the way down the program. That was against the Open back on 9-7. Well, it's not the Open tonight. Mike Ballmeister, Tom Mays at 2-1. Third of the 1, Barry Road. Last time he had the rail, he was third by a length and a half, rather, against his class. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Rothas at 11-1. And to round out the Super, the 5, Flying Image. I go 3-2-1-5. Hot picks 2-8-3-5. Pacers are making their way on the track. Race 7 as the Big Orange Moon makes its presence known here at the start of race 7. Looks like it's missing a little bit, though. Pacers are on the track for race 7. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimer. The purse, $11,000. The 1 is Barry Road, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Rothas Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Tom Mays, the trainer, Mike Ballmeister. 3, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings. 4, Make My Day, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Swifty's Equine, Ryan Swift Trains, Kyle Swift. 5, Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. 6, Bluesville, owned by the Big Sky Ranch, Michelle Warner Trains, driver Dave McKnight III. And the 7, Bridge Token, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux. The driver is Denny Bucheri. The 8, Island Special Major has been scratched sick tonight, so we're down to 7 in race 7 as we begin the pick 4. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $11,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes here in race 7. The 8 Island Special Major out sick, and he got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Pacers race 7 called to the gate. Last called again, the pick 4. Down to 7, 8, Island Special Major out sick tonight. The remaining field of 7, condition optional claim. Pacers will go for $11,000. 8 to 5 favor right now. 3 bet on Blake. But also getting play at 9 to 5 to Virgil. Pick 4, Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Virgil out there looking for the lead. And along the inside, Barry Road, bet on Blake. And you got Make My Deo as they head into that first turn. Flying Image of Bluesville in the early trailer, Bridge Token. Mike Ballmeister and Virgil have the lead a length and a half. Barry Road in second, pacing along third, bet on Blake. In their fourth, Make My Deo. Then Flying Image, Bluesville, Bridge Token can see them all. Single file as they approach the quarter. Mikey B and Virgil trip the beam 29 and 2. So a well-rated quarter there for Virgil. In their second, Barry Road. Pacing along third is Bet on Blake. In their fourth is Make My Deo. And then you got Flying Image, Bluesville, and Bridge Token. No right lines yet to go to 3/8 to the half. And they're all chasing Virgil. Virgil under controlled tempo. Barry Road getting the perfect trip. Bet on Blake, the even money favorite, sits third, about 4.5 off the lead. Then Make My Deo with Flying Image. Bridge Token to the outside. Now the outer tier begins to flow. They go to the half and 101 and 1. 31 and 4 snoozer on the front end. Virgil with the lead. Bet on Blake now to challenge on the outside. Barry Road the inside. Second over Make My Deo, then Flying Image. Outside Bridge Token with Bluesville. 4 and 3 out. Now business picking up as they head down the backside. Virgil, even money favorite, bet on Blake, trying to get to him on the inside. Barry Road, 3/4 and 129 and 4. And they went 28 and 3 in the quarter there, so they definitely picked it up. And Virgil has plenty in the tank as he starts to draw away. Barry Road on the inside. Bet on Blake, couldn't go with him. On the inside, nowhere to go for Flying Image. They turn for home. And it's all Virgil. Virgil on the inside, Barry Road. Virgil, the well rating did him good because Virgil's going to hang on. Flying Image going to come flying late along with a bunch of others. 157 and 4. Unofficially, number 2, Virgil. Photo is for place and ended up being the 5 Flying Image. Over the 1 Barry Road and the 6 Bluesville. 2516 in race 7, 157 and 4. Well, here's some math for you. 157 and 4 mile of the back half, 56 and 3 in the last quarter and 28. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Virgil, the New Zealand-bred black gelding 8-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Better's Delight mare, Pacing Delight. Owned in Batavia, New York by Tom and Diane Westcott, trained by Tom Mays, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Third win, 33 on the season, the 2 Virgil, 9 to 2. Race 7 official, 2 Virgil, Mike Baumeister, 11 for the win, 273.40 more to show. 5 Flying Image second, Sean McDonough, 640 and 450. Third of the 1 Barry Road, Jim McKnight Jr., 420. 2-5 Exacta, 47.60. 251 the dollar try at 84.50. 2516 $6 super, $332.50. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, Barry Road third, Virgil the winner. Bet on Blake was fifth, Make My Day 06, Flying Image second. Bluesville 4, Bridge Token 7, Island Special Major out sick. 315-624-7 scratch. 157 and 4, race 7 to 2, Virgil the driver, Mike Baumeister. Eighth race coming up next. Trotters will kick off our daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. No changes in the daily double. I'm going to go in 10 minutes at 8:11. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 4, and I like 1, 6, 2, and 8. Both agree on the 1 Skyway Professor. Let's take a look at a reason why. Been there since just before the quarter. On the outside, here comes the favorite Skyway Professor. Then you got Hell Rider. On the outside, Fireworks Flash with BJ Smitty. And all the rest, they turn for home. Rough Tough Tested outside Skyway Professor. Rough Tough Tested Skyway Professor trying to wear him down. Skyway Professor on the outside. Puts a head in front. Rough Tough Tested Hell Rider. Fireworks flash. So there you go. Skyway Professor gets up and gets it done from post 6 against an hours of 5,500. Back up to an hours of 7,500. Now he did get third from post 6 against this group, only missed a length and a quarter. So you definitely know the rail's going to help. At 9-5, he is the favorite. Dave McKnight the third, driving for Jim Rothus. Jim Rothus looking for a training double here tonight. Second, down to the 6, Cred Arena. Now, Dave McKnight the third, it doesn't say it on the bottom of the program, but he chose to drive the 1 over the 6. Been driving the 6 all along. But getting Kevin Cummings as a next driver up, not bad. We'll see what Kevin can do with this guy. He's got gate speed. He can use that. Get to the front or even get a trip out of this for David Russo. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Third number 2, Valentine Express hit the board from post 7 last week. I don't see why he can't do that, at least from post 2. 5-1 odds. Dan Yetman will drive for Jerry Nugent Jr. And to round out the Super, don't forget about the big red machine, the 8 Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Gonna go 1-6-2-8. Hot picks 1-2-6-4. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes for the 8th. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exact the Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse set for $11,000. The 1 Skyway Professor. With the Out in the Country stable and Daniel Tiber Jr., Jim Roth's trains. Dave McKnight III, the driver. 2 Valentine Express, owned by Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains. Dan Yetman, the reinsman. 3 is Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner. Trainer Ryan Swift, Kyle Swift. 4 Mucho Macho, now owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5 All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio stable, Lana Caprio trains, Drew Monty drives. 6 Credit Arena, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyre Ackley, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Field of 8 trotters line them up for the 8th start of our daily double. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claim trot set at $11,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 8, it's post time. Last chance to get on the daily double. Full field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for $11,000. Even money favored, the 1 Skyway Professor. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Frank's watching, sticks ahead in front and along the inside. Skyway Professor also making a leave attempt. There is Mucho Macho for his new barn as they go into the first turn, about 3 wide. Valentine Express going to watch that action from 4th. Trotting 5th, all about the chase at Credit Arena. Rough Tough Tested, the early trailer Dugga-Dugga-Doo. They're still battling down the backside. Mucho Macho 3 deep on the track on the inside. Skyway Professor. Out there is Frank's watching. 28 seconds, the opening quarter. Trotting along the inside, Valentine Express with all about the chase. 2 back to Credit Arena. Rough Tough Tested, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. As they come up on the 3/8 mile mark of the race, 5/8 to go. And Mucho Macho has finally gotten his way. On the inside, Skyway Professor. Then Valentine Express floating out there now with nowhere to go. Frank's watching. Then you got all about the chase. Here comes Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the big red machine, making his presence felt. The half and 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, Mucho Macho. Skyway Professor off the perfect journey. Then Valentine Express. Here comes Dugga-Dugga-Doo going 3 wide, all about the chase. He's 4th, but here comes Dougie to be 5th. Frank's watching, seen enough. Then you got Credit Arena and Rough Tough Tested. They go to 3/4. Mucho Macho springing out of the 3-hole. There goes Valentine Express. Drafting along Dugga-Dugga-Doo. 3/4, 128. As they make their way through that far turn, Mucho Macho. Valentine Express on the outside to challenge. Skyway Professor needs a passing lane, needs it now. Dugga-Dugga-Doo's looming large from 4th. Top of the stretch. Valentine Express. Yetman might have got the jump here. Valentine Express barreling down the center. Valentine Express is going to win easily. The battle on for second. 3 of them across the track. We'll let the judges sort that out. 157-4. Unofficially, number 2, Valentine Express made the move down the backstretch that won the race. Photo after 3 of them across the track. The judges put up number 6, Credit Arena, over the 1, Skyway Professor, and the 8, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. 2-6-1-8 in race 8, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Valentine Express, the bay gelding 5-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Donato Hanover mare, Cantata, owned in Hamburg, New York by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated, trained by Jerry Nugent Jr., driven to victory by the Duke, Dan Yetman. Win number 526 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 2, Valentine Express at 6-1. race 8, it's official. 2 Valentine Express, Dan Yetman, 1540 for the win. 630 and 330. Number 6, Credit Arena, Kevin Cummings, 560 and 270. Third 1, Skyway Professor, Dave McKnight III, 210. 2-6 Exacta, 68. 2-6-1 the dollar try at 52.75. 2-6-1-8 the dollar super, $406.50. Rundown, Skyway Professor third, Valentine Express the winner, Frank's watching 8, Mucho Macho was 7. All About the Chase 5, Credit Arena 2, Rough Tough Tested 6, Dugga Dugga Do 4. Top down, it's 318, 752, 64, 157 and 4. Race 8, the 2 Valentine Express, and the driver Dan Yetman. 9th race coming up next, Pacers, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. We're going 9 minutes at 8:32. No changes in the 9th. All right, 9th race coming up next. Exacta Try and 20-cent Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot picks 1-6-4-2, and I'm going to go 1-4-3-5. Both agree on the one horse. A winner 2 starts back out of post 5 against hours at 2,500. Then moved all the way up to 5,500 and out of an outside post. Well, you can guess the result. Now he drops back down in hours of 4,000 where he started after the qualifier, where he took a third out of post 5. Right now he's 1-4. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Number 4, Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift. Well, if you get the good Pepperjack Flash, he's hit the board 11 of 26. He hasn't hit the board lately, but we'll see what he can do here. He's getting a better post. And right now he's on the board at 6-1. Third of the three, Remember the Beach. Tried to take it all the way last week and ended up third. Now moves back up in class. I still think he can get third against this bunch, though. John Cummings Jr., David Russo, 11-1. And to round out the Super, the 5 Sportsmanship. So I'm going to try 1, 4, 3, and 5, and hot picks 1, 6, 4, and 2. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the 9th. Don't forget, fans, coming up on last call, they give us 25 on a live race. They'll give you back 25 in free play. You got about 2 minutes to get that in if you're looking to do so. Then stick around for our 12th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five, $4,852.52 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Pacers are on the track for the 9th race. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim pace. Purse of $8,000. The one is Horsch. Owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty drives. 2 Glengarry Knight is owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 3 Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 4 Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 5 Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. Casey Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 St. Lad's Flirt, owned by Kent Livingston and Brett McDonald. Ron McDonald trains at Dan Yetman. 7 Leave and Roll is owned by Justina Ohol. Mike Ohol trains at Brady Galiers. And number 8 Stop Action, owned by Supermile LLC. And Janapo trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 9, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. No changes in race 9. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for the ninth. It's post time. Gates rolling. Full field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $8,000. Right now, the heavy 1-2 favorite is the 1 horse. Ninth race Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Remember, the Beach with his early speed is using it to try to get to the front. Horse done along the inside with Glengarry Knight as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Pepperjack Flash is fourth, pacing along fifth. That is Sportsmanship. Then you got St. Lad's Flirt, Leave and Roll, and the trailers stop action. Head down the backside, and Drew Monty on the outside with Horse taking over the lead. The 4-5 favorite Wants the Top. Remember, the Beach now back to second, about 2.5, 3 back in third to Glengarry Knight. Then Pepperjack Flash, the opening quarter in 29-1. Pacing along in fifth is Sportsmanship with St. Lad's Flirt, Leave and Roll, and Stop Action can see them all. They're single file through the apex of turn 2, and the leader is Horse. 4-5 favorite leads at a length and a half over Remember the Beach. Still the gap back to Glengarry Knight as they swing it up to the half. In their fourth, that is Pepperjack Flash, who angles to the outside. Following that move is Sportsmanship. Staying in is St. Lad's Flirt, then Leave and Roll with Stop Action to the outside. They're at the half in 58-2. Steady quarters of 29-1 of the clubhouse turn they go. Horse is still the leader. In their second, Remember the Beach with Glengarry Knight. Pepperjack Flash on the outside. Then you got St. Lad's Flirt on the outside is Sportsmanship. Also Stop Action trying to get around Leave and Roll. So as they make their march down the backside, we're 5 in and 3 out. And a 2-horse breakaway still is Horse and Remember the Beach. Then Glengarry Knight now popping 3 wide. Sportsmanship, 3/4, 127-1. 28-4 in the third quarter. And Horse looking good on the front. Remember the Beach trying to stay with them. 3 deep on the track is Sportsmanship. Glengarry Knight and Pepperjack Flash been looking each other in the eye for about a half a mile as they turn for home. And it's Horse on the outside. Remember the Beach trying to reel him in. Horse trying to take it all the way. Remember the Beach. Horse. Horse in front. Remember the Beach. And then it's Sportsmanship, and it looked like Glengarry Knight, 156-4. Unofficially, number 1, Horse over the 3, Remember the Beach. 5, Sportsmanship, and the 2, Glengarry Knight. 1-3-5-2 in race 9, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Horse is a brown gelding 5-year-old by He's Watching out of the Leader Bayama mare. It's Xenia Bayama. Owned in Depew, New York, Carl Monty, Jim Caradori of Elma. Trainer Darren Monty, a double tonight. Driver Drew Monty, also a double. Third win, 20 on the season. Number 1 Horse at 4-5. Ninth race official, the one horse and Drew Monty, 390, 280, and 210. 3, Remember the Beach, John Cummings Jr., 470, 290. Third, the 5, Sportsmanship, Dave McKnight, the third, 250. The 1-3 exact at 1280, 135 the dollar try at 24, 2-1 double 28.20, and the 135 $2 super $120.25. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown horse, the winner, Glengarry Knight, was 4. Remember the Beach, second. Pepperjack Flash, 6. Sportsmanship is third. St. Lad's Flirt, 5. Leave and Roll, 8. Stop Action, 7. 142, 635, 87 the bottom, 156 and 4. Ninth race, the one horse and the driver, Drew Monty. Doubles tonight for trainer Darren Monty and driver Drew Monty. Race 10, the Open Trot. Feature for the trots, we'll start our pick 3. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Field is 7 for $13,000 to go in just 6 minutes at 8:50. No changes in the pick 3. All right, 10th race coming up next. Our featured event, the Open Trot, starts a pick 3 exact to try Super Win Place Show. The Open Trot going for $13,000. Field is 7 in here. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 6, 5. And I'm going to try 1, 6, 7, and 2. I like the one Makes Me Charlie. This horse has a special kind of kick, and you've probably seen it in action if you watched him each over the last 3 weeks. Now, I know he's done it against a lot lesser company, but see what he can do here tonight. We've seen another one climb up in class and win the Open on his first try off the rail, talking about PL Quarantine. Let's see if Makes Me Charlie can't do it against the trot. Sean McDonough driving for Maggie Butler. Number 6, of Power and Grace, might be the one he has to take down because she might try to go to the front and wire this field like she has the last couple of weeks, looking for her 12th win of the season. 7, Double Class beat her last week. See if he can't do that again. Then the 2, Crazy Ritz to round out the Super. So I'm going to go 1, 6, 7, and 2. Hot Picks is going to go 3, 1, 6, 5. Trotters are on the track for the Open Trot. Open Trotters on the track for their featured event, race 10, start of the pick 3, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Open Trotters going for $13,000. The 1, Makes Me Charlie, owned by the trainer Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler, that is Sean McDonough. 2, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3, El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Sonny's Money, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Kyle Swift. 5, City of Hope, owned by Philip Hale and David Dewhurst. David trains with John Cummings Jr. 6, Power and Grace, owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Lorimer McClure, Brett McDonald, and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monty. The 7, Double Class, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. That's your field of 7 in race 10. Start of the pick 3, exacta, try, and super, win, play, show. Open Trotters set for $13,000. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Open Trotters called to the gate race 10. Last call again, the pick 3. It's post time, it's feature time. Field of 7 Open Trotters line up for $13,000. Current favorite 2-1. It's the 4, Sonny's Money. Pretty wide open 10th. The gate swings off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. On the inside, Makes Me Charlie. Now leaving away. There goes City of Hope. Crazy Ritz down along the inside as they make their swing into the clubhouse turn. El Toro Loco now trying to follow through in 4th. Sonny's Money trots back in 5th. Power and Grace, double class, can see them all. Head down the backside, the opening quarters. City of Hope is trying to power by Makes Me Charlie. Up on the outside, El Toro Loco. And then you got Crazy Ritz opening quarter in 27-2. Ouch. End of the turn, City of Hope. Up on the outside, El Toro Loco. Makes Me Charlie. Going to release them 2 from 3rd, but not without paying a price. Then you got Crazy Ritz with Sonny's Money. Power and Grace and double class, single file as they approach the half. El Toro Loco coming off the big qualifier. He's gone a big one so far, but at least he's seeing a couple of pylons. They go by the half in 57-1. So he dialed it down 29-4 in the quarter. The leader on the front end, that is El Toro Loco. Perfect Trip, City of Hope. Crazy Ritz up on the outside. Then you got Makes Me Charlie. Sonny's Money, Power and Grace. Double class says Wait For Me. As I head down the backside to 3/4. Leader on the front end still, El Toro Loco. Crazy Ritz on the outside trying to get to him. Trying to close the hole on the inside. City of Hope with Makes Me Charlie. They go by 3/4 26-3. Into that final turn, El Toro Loco. Crazy Ritz on the outside. On the inside, that is City of Hope. Makes Me Charlie. Outside, Power and Grace. Sonny's Money with double class, top of the stretch. El Toro Loco has made separation. Opens up by as many as he pleases. El Toro Loco in front. City of Hope Makes Me Charlie in double class, 156-2. Unofficially, number 3, El Toro Loco over the 5, City of Hope. 1 Makes Me. If I could have your attention, please. We do have the unofficial order up on the board. The 3, El Toro Loco over the 5, City of Hope. The 1, Makes Me Charlie, and 7, double class. Inquiries for the action going to the half. General inquiry going to the half. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Back in the winner's circle, we can take a look at the unofficial winner, number 3, El Toro Loco. The big gelding 5-year-old by Walner out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Southwind Cabaret. Owned in Hamburg, New York. That's going to be a double tonight for Mike Torsello. And a training double for Sam Smith. And a driving double for Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 16 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. 3, El Toro Loco at 5-2. Again, 3517 under a general inquiry, 156-2. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Inquiry light has been extinguished. Does not affect top four finishers. No violation was found. 3517, 156, and 2 remains on the board. Race 10 official, 3 El Toro Loco, Kevin Cummings, 790, 440, and 350. Number 5, City of Hope, John Cummings Jr. at 670, 390. Third of the one, Makes Me Charlie, Sean McDonough, $3. 3-5 Exacta, 44. 3-5-1 the dollar tried, 85.75. 3-5-1 $7 Super, 662.50. 4 out of 4 in the pick for tonight, $296. Run down for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown for the 10th, Makes Me Charlie, 3rd, Crazy Rich, 6, El Toro Loco, the winner. Sonny's Money was 7. City of Hope, 2, Power and Grace, 5, Double Class, 4. 361, 72, 54, and 156 and 2. Race 10 of the 3, El Toro Loco, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field is 7. Will go in 8 minutes at 9:12. No changes in the double. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Time is ticking to the 12th. And Jackpot Super High Five still sitting there waiting for you. $4,852.52. All right, race 11 coming up next, kicking off our late double exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 7. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, 6, and I like 3, 5, 6, 1. I'm going to go with 3 Tullo. Kevin Cummings getting the call for David Russo. Kevin looking to go back to back to get a hat trick here tonight. Right now at even money. Number 5, Rocket Baby crashing down on this numbers at 12.50 tonight. Could be a danger. He's raced pretty good against the upper classes, coming from pretty bad post. Not the greatest post tonight, but only a 7-horse field. He's 7-2 on the board. Kyle Swift will drive for Brad Jackson. Third of the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. Just missed a check for the first time in a few weeks. Last start, missed less than 2 lengths off the win in that 6th place finish. See what he can do to get back on the board tonight at 8-1. Going to round out the super, go with the 1 to remember. 3, 5, 6, 1. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, 6. Pacers will be on the track for the 11th in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for race 11. Start of a late double. Exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $4,500. The 1 to remember. Owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Brady Galiers. Number 2, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucheri trains and drives. 3 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 is Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. That is Kyle Swift. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains with Dave McKnight III. And 7, Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. That's your field of 7 in race 11. Kicks off our late double tonight. Exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $4,500. No changes in a late double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 5. Pacers called for race 11. It's post time. Gates roll it. It's your last chance to get a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, condition optional claim Pacers set at $4,500. And right now the 8-5 favorite is the 5 Rocket Baby. Late double Pacers reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing with a host of leaders. Meticulous out there looking for the lead. And along the rail is One to Remember as they head into the first turn. Pacing along in third, that is Tullo. And then you have Sir Pugsley. And you got Rocket Baby. And the trailers, Oreo Dream Extreme and Roger Mockham. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. And Denny Boo and Meticulous looking to take over the lead. One to Remember back in second. 2.5 back in third to Tullo. In their fourth, that is Sir Pugsley by the quarter in 28-2. As they make their way through that far turn, Meticulous on top. One to Remember, glued to the helmet in second. Tightening up from third is Tullo. Then you got Sir Pugsley with Rocket Baby, Oreo Dream Extreme. Roger Mockham is the trailer, past 3/8 to the half. The leader on the front end, Meticulous GB for Great Britain, shows the way. In their second, that is One to Remember. On the inside, Tullo. First to pull the outside comes Sir Pugsley. Going with that move, Rocket Baby. They're at the half in 58-4. 30-2 quarter rated quarter there for Meticulous. Down along the inside, One to Remember. Sir Pugsley first over. Down along the inside, Tullo. Second over, that's Rocket Baby. Then Oreo Dream Extreme with Roger Mockham. As they head down the backside to 3/4, now popping the deuce, One to Remember. Coming after Meticulous. 3 wide on the outside goes Rocket Baby. Then you got Tullo, 3/4 of 128-1 as they make their way through the turn. And One to Remember is taken over, but the main danger is Rocket Baby. 3 wide for the drive. Tullo's drafting along on the inside. Meticulous, 1/8 of a mile to go. One to Remember. Rocket Baby the far outside. Diving through to the inside, Tullo, but it's Rocket Baby. Oh, Tullo is on the grandstand side. Tullo's up by here. Tullo on the outside. Gets up to win it over Rocket Baby. One to Remember. It was actually Oreo Dream Extreme on the inside. 158-2. Number 3, Tullo gets up in time. Over the 5, Rocket Baby, then the 1 to Remember, and the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. 3-5-1-6, giving Tina Key upstairs, a 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Tullo, and for New Zealand, the Bay Gelding 13-year-old by Mach 3. Out of the Mystical Shark Mare, it's Tessa Bromack. Owned in Eden, New York by Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo. Back-to-back hat trick for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 834 on the season for number 3, Tullo, at 3-2. Race 11 official. Number 3, Tello, Kevin Cummings, 510, $4, 210. Number 5, Rocket Baby, Kyle Swift, 250, 210. Third of the one to remember, Brady Galiers at 410. 3-5 Exacta, 1720. 3-5-1 the dollar try at 40.75. 3-5-1-6 the dollar super, $194 even. The rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, one to remember was third, Meticulous 6, Tullo. The winner, Sir Pugsley 7, Rocket Baby 2, Oreo Dream Extreme 4, Roger Mockham 5. 361, 72, 45, and 158 and 2. Race 11 to 3, Tullo, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight as we go to our 12th and final. Got Exact the try and Superfect. The jackpot super high five sits at $4,852.52, and I'm sure it's climbing as I speak. Condition optional claiming Pacers also have win, place, and show on the board. Field of 9 will go at 11 at 9:35. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, live racing comes back to us on Wednesday. It'll be October 23rd. Post time on Wednesdays 1st to 13 will be at 6 o'clock. All right, 12th and final is coming up next. I got Exactatry and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Place show is available. Condition optional claim pace with a full field of 9. Hot picks 1, 6, 9, 7, and 4. Then I'm going to try 6, 5, 9 with the 7, 1. I'm going to go with the 6, Reggiano. He's been knocking on the door each of the last 2 starts, including a post 7, just missed second by a neck last week. Now he gets post 6. Then he gets John Cummings Jr. back in the bike for Mark Shuttleworth. He's on the board right now. It's a 6-5. He is the favorite. Second, I got to go with the 5, exactly my type. Got to give an A for effort last week. Some tough fractions. He hung in there, only missed 3/4 of a length. Drew Monty for Joe Alba. Right now he's on the board at 35-1. Third of the 9, Shoreview. Well, second out of post 4 last week. Well, post 9, you can get away third, fourth, right around that same area. So see if you can't take advantage of it at 10-1. Dave McKnight to third for John Leggio. Round out the superfecta, I like 7 Huntsville Place. Got third out of post 7 last week against this group. I'm only asking for fourth. And to round out the high 5, I do like the 1 Sunny and 80. And Hot Picks has that one right on top. So Hot Picks 1, 6, 9, 7, and 4. And I'm going to go 6, 5, 9, 7, and 1. And the horses will be on the track for the 12th and final in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 12th race. It's our finale here on this Saturday night. Exact Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace per $6,500. The one, Sunny and 80. I'm with the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 2, Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Denny Bucherry. 3, Q-Kit, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Paulmeister trains, Mike Paulmeister. 4, Brother James, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Exactly My Type, owned by Joe Alba, the trainer, along with Jane Stanley. Drew Monty drives. 6, Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7, Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. 8, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. And number 9, Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. Trainer is John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 9 for the 12th and final go. We got Exacta Try and Super, the Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $6,500. No changes right now. The high five at $5,615 and climbing rapidly. You got 5 minutes to get in, 5 to post time. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $5,775 with a little over 2 minutes to go. Make sure you get them in. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for the 12th and final on this Saturday night. Last call to get on the jackpot super high five. You better hurry. Less than a minute. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers, set for $6,500. Right now, the 2-1 betting choice 6, Reggiano. Super high five Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Captain Zapparini out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Sonny and 80 up the inside from the second tier. There goes Shoreview, getting away in third, right in front of Brother James. And then you got Cukit. Behind that one, exactly my type. Reggiano, the early trailers, Huntsville Place and Scrub Hanover. Down the backside, the Duke Dan Yetman, Sonny and 80 out looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Captain Zapparini. Then you got Shoreview. Exactly my type's already underway from fifth. He's up to fourth and moving on up 29 seconds the opening quarter. So the leader on the front end, Sonny and 80, but early movement as exactly my type is on the roll here. He's already up to second alongside Captain Zapparini, and following that move is Reggiano. So a lot of shuffling happened early here. Shoreview already finds himself back into fifth. Then third over, Brother James. Fourth over is Cukit. Then Huntsville Place and Scrub Hanover. 5 in and 4 out past the half, 58 and 2. Final time around on a Saturday night. And the leader on the front end, that's Sonny and 80. On the outside, exactly my type. Then you got Captain Zapparini, second over in the flow, Reggiano. Trapped along the inside, Shoreview. Third over, Brother James. Huntsville Place. Cukit on the outside. Scrub Hanover's got to pass them all, but he's not far behind. As they head to three quarters, Reggiano now goes three wide for Junior. They go by three quarters of 127 and 4, 29 and 2 in the third quarter. Sonny and 80, but here comes Reggiano. In between them, exactly my type. Then you got Captain Zapparini, eighth of a mile ago. They turn for the wire. Three of them across the track. On the inside, Sonny and 80. Far outside, Reggiano. Sonny and 80 trying to fend them off. Reggiano on the outside. Sonny and 80 hanging on. 158. Wow, what a finish. All 9 within about 3 lengths or less. Unofficially, number 1, Sonny and 80 over the 6, Reggiano. 9, Shoreview. 5, exactly my type. 2, Captain Zapparini. 16952, time of the mile 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Sonny and 80, a big gelding 5-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Lexington Legend mare. It's Molly Go Lightly. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver, the Duke Dan Yetman, who has a double as a driver tonight. This time he drives for trainer Frank Mays. Third win and 29 on the season for the 1, Sonny and 80 at 5-1. 12th and final. Race 12, it's official. Number 1, Sunny and 80. Dan Yetman at $12 to win off the rail. 410 and 510, more to show. 6, Reggiano, John Cummings Jr., 310 and 340, more to show. Third, number 9, Shoreview and Dave McKnight, the third at 690. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, 114.75. The 1-6 exact of $48. 169 the dollar tried, 110.50. 3-1 double, 41.80. 169 $5 super, $490.50. And look at the penfecta tonight. 16952 instant jackpot, $7,090.10. Congratulations. Rundown for the 12th. Sunny and 80, the winner. Captain Zapparini was 5. Cukit is 9. Brother James 6. Exactly My Type is 4. Reggiano was 2nd. Huntsville Place was 8. Scrub Hanover 7. And Shoreview was 3rd. 159 642 873. 158, race 12, the 1, Sunny and 80, the driver, Dan Yetman. For Dan Yetman, a driving double. And that'll conclude live racing tonight on a Saturday night out here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Come back next week. We have racing Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evening. We've got 13 more on Wednesday night, October 23rd. Post time will be at 6. From the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Maker's Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Enjoy the Bills game if you're going out there tomorrow. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all. Go Bills.